Welcome back to Tran wins XCOM 2. It is April 16, 2016, 1:38 p.m. After a restful night of staying up late and getting those levels, I think I'm ready to begin the final mission. Testing. Whoops, wrong area.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider...
This creature represents a near-perfect fusion of human and elder DNA. Though remarkable, it appears as if the creature were unfinished. Perhaps why we were able to ultimately defeat it. Still, this can lead me to only one logical conclusion.
We had such hope for you.
I believe we have found our avatar.
Avenger plotting new course.
I like how Tegan interrupted Tegan. It's just how much he talks. I was actually considering if I should bring all 3 Psi operatives with me and dumping one of the 4 classes.
It won't be easy, but I think it's the only option we have at this point.
Agreed. We must inform the commander immediately.
Go right ahead.
Commander, Central. The Shadow Chamber has completed its analysis of the Avatar's DNA. It has identified the genetic sequence necessary to travel through the Psionic Gate.
Perfect. We can finally shut this Avatar project down for good.
However, the gate requires more than a mere transmission of genetic data.
The sequence has to be part of a live subject. The key only works in lockstep with the signal.
We don't have time to find another one of those things, let alone capture it.
No. That part we can handle. We make our own.
You're serious?
Quite. Though the specimen before us is damaged beyond repair, it has provided us with its complete genetic blueprint. We already possess an unaltered avatar template from the Forge facility. That, combined with the genetic material we recovered at the Black Site, should allow us to replicate the procedure here.
So, what's the catch?
Yes, that. Without an elder consciousness driving it, the new avatar would remain as lifeless as the one before us. While I can develop its body, I cannot create the mind to drive it.
But I can. In a way. By manipulating the new avatar via the psionic network.
You want to operate one of these things? By remote control?
Not exactly. And definitely not me.
Interfacing directly with their network would cause severe, if not fatal, trauma to an unprepared central nervous system. As it stands, we only know of one individual who has survived that kind of ordeal.
That was different. The stasis suit.
Created the perfect interface to the network, one tailored to your specific biology, Commander. Of any human candidate, you are the most likely to survive the connection.
Most likely is not good enough, Doctor.
It is the only answer I can give you. and our only option to traverse the alien portal.
We need to come up with a game plan before we charge through the enemy's front door, which will give you some time to think about this, Commander.
This specimen, this being is something else entirely, something beyond anything we have ever seen. And yet somehow, our troops once again prevailed.
We have dedicated the entirety of our efforts to discovering the purpose of the Avatar Directive, and now, it seems we're finally gaining ground on the aliens. With that said, I was shocked to see that our troops not only encountered what was apparently a fully responsive Avatar specimen, but that it engaged them in combat and was subsequently dispatched with only moderate difficulty. With all that went into its creation, somehow I expected that the Avatar would be a foe unlike any other, something perhaps even beyond our own capabilities to counter. Initially, it appeared as though my assumptions were wrong. Humanoid in form, the physical attributes of the Avatar specimen are, on the surface, wholly unremarkable. It has a muscular system not all that unlike a young adult human, with no obvious genetic adulterations to enhance its physical strength or agility. At this point, I could only surmise that the aliens focused entirely on what lies beneath the Avatar's seemingly ordinary structure. As I continued my analysis of the Avatar specimen, including a rapid genetic sequencing aided by the Shadow Chamber, I discovered my earlier conclusions could not be further from the truth. This Avatar, what was left of it, is still not whole in a developmental sense. Although portions of the missing genetic links have since been filled with what is undoubtedly elder DNA, there are still gaps, incomplete sequences that leave the creature unable to fully sustain its own power. It is now my firm belief that we have yet to encounter a fully developed Avatar, and its potential capabilities at full strength leave me deeply concerned. R. Tegan. Codename Primarch.
Commander?
Priority message for the commander coming through on a secure channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance Network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar Project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life, to begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy, a final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return. I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris that we must use against them. The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Tigan and Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth before there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Taking cover in a cover-based game is a daunting task, Councilman. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if you've made the right approach. You
Looks
will
like
have
we've
to
got
do
our
better.
work cut out for us, Commander. We have the target site locked in, Commander. This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once we control the network tower, we can finally show the world what the aliens are doing. There's no turning back after this.
This is a nice option, and frankly, they should have done something like this earlier with supplies. So, like, squad gets 2 grenades, squad gets 3 grenades, or so, something like that. Because in the original XCOM and all, you know, you could easily create a grenade army, and that was actually a very effective way to do things. One day I'm going to show you guys the grenade relay. It's really quite hilarious.
Commander, once we move on the Advent network tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once we're fully prepared.
XCOM is prepared to make their final attack. However, once this mission is launched, there is no going back. All progress on research, engineering, and training projects will be stopped. Are you ready to assault the Advent Network Tower, Commander?
Setting course for the Chilean Controlled District.
No point getting the assorted loot, because if I only get the loot after a mission, well...
If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
What? Alright. I can't cancel either, so I can't see what I was facing. I just think it's ridiculous that they're arbitrarily forcing you to have a small party. I remember that there was a way to accidentally duplicate items temporarily or something. I wanted to fix the incendiary bomb stacking there, so that way it wouldn't, that way it wouldn't be like I'm cheating or anything. Just actually have those 2 incendiary bombs. Aim, 21 aim, 20 aim. I think 21 is my best, and I think I don't have any other 21s. I think they're all 20. So let's look real quick. Okay, yeah, these are the newbies. I was gonna say, someone only has 9 aim. Who has that 21? Okay, yeah. I guess I don't actually know what I'm gonna face. You know what? I'm gonna cut the feed right here. I'm going to take a look real fast what I'm supposed to be facing. Alright, I'm back. So it turns out I'm going to be facing Archons, Mutons, Andromedons, Vipers, Codices, and Heavy Mechs. So this will just be for the Andromedon essentially. Let's see here. Guess I'm ready. Oh, and there's going to be 10 enemies total.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down for the count. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back.
Oh, we already established that. So for XCOM, their big thing is no turning back. Mass Effect, their big thing was at all costs. That was an annoying catchphrase.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
That was an annoying phrase because they didn't really mean it. Oh. Alright, yeah. Okay.
On my way. Solid copy. Let's do this.
So I found some other XCOM videos while I was doing some audio editing, and it looks like nobody really, the people who are writing skill videos, seem to really dislike the gunslinger for some reason. But people who write in forums really enjoy the gunslinger. I think they both have their uses.
That's affirmative.
Whoops.
Rolling
What?
out.
I didn't want to go there.
Will do.
Assuming no timer starts when I attack them, I should just serial and use all my cooldown stuff.
This area is mine.
Oh, you seriously, you can't shoot any of them? This is so stupid. Fine, I'll Void Rift instead. Like, but seriously, for some reason the game thinks that you are out of range of these guys. That you are only in sniper range. And I'm completely incapable of attacking you with my pistol. No targets available. It's just Void Rift. We'll do it here. In case I need to run to that cover to shoot. Well, that's actually...
Big deal.
I wonder if he still scampers. Okay, he just dies instead. Alright. Where's my kill zone? Really, game? This is... You could totally see them. Why didn't you shoot?
That's how it's done. They've seen me. Heading out. It hit the plate. Rolling.
Great, now I need to run back around, I guess. Let's hug the wall first to see if I can see anybody.
Closing on target position now.
How far would this go? Pretty far. But I think I'd have to see them first before I could do it. No. How far would you normally see? Probably this far. So maybe I should... Oh, you're not even concealed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
What's over there? Scanning. Overwatch. Win off the armor!
Oh, right. You didn't kill zone because you were still concealed. Alright, I guess. I can get it.
You are mine.
I expected to uncover another squad.
I definitely got that one. Only the best.
It's an obnoxious sound anyways.
If you say so. On my way. Go, go, go! I'm on it. I'm on it.
If he doesn't move, he may not discover anybody on my turn. Somebody could stroll into him, but that's better on their turn.
Is it clear?
Like that. If I had moved, that would have they would have spotted me. Alright. Don't actually know if they were activated. I'm gonna run for cover anyways.
Alright, I'll go.
So they're just outside that. It's a Codex and Andromedon, so they can't go up that building. You can get the drop on them from up above. But I wouldn't really be able to attack them unless if they ran inside, so I will go ahead and
On Overwatch.
I'll leave them out and open.
Area on lockdown.
Looks like they did not detect me. They did now.
Enemy is still up.
What? Fine. I'm never gonna get this kill zone to do anything.
I'm trusting you here. Wouldn't walk through here.
I like the lines we get. Okay, that's awesome if execution works, and I do need to forgot to really look at my weapons and modifying them. It looks like he has cover. Why would he's got cover against them?
Absolutely. Come get some.
I've got 3 enemies left. I haven't seen a heavy mech yet, so at least one of them is that. He's got like 1 hit point left at this point.
Not a problem. What'd you expect? Is it clear? Let's do this! Okay, I'll go. Oh yeah!
No, I may have left Carnage in my wake. Are you sure I'm leaving a lower profile than I normally do?
That's one of their transmitters. They didn't put a whole lot of effort into disguising the alien tech involved.
The design may be a function of the network itself. The amount of psionic energy filtered through that system is beyond measure.
I wasn't really paying attention to them because I was trying to figure out why. I kind of figured it was them talking, the reason it wouldn't let me move at all, but still, it is a little bit obnoxious game. Cut that.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. I guess that'll be okay. Stepping off. Rolling out.
that's not too bad. Unfortunately, that does not count as one of my enemies.
Hit the armor! If you say so. I got it, right?
Hey, the sound shut up.
What's over there? Scanning. I'm trusting you here. I hope it's worth it. On my way. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. Got some advent here.
Yes, this is the final 3 then. Did they really? Oh, it's because I've got +2 vision. That's right. That's what's going on. Hold on, let's just overwatch this.
I'm on it. Come get some. On
And then if he
Overwatch.
flinches, I should be able to hit him. No, he didn't flinch. Fine. Oh, you punk.
I'm going. Got it covered. Perfect. Covering now.
Well, if this is the last group, I could just hit them with something.
Getting it done. Getting it done.
The game makes me wait.
Good to go.
Oh, I think it's... Okay. I think it's not because of the mind control, but probably because of the Solace, or Fortress, or whatever it says.
Absolutely. What's over there? Move, move, move! On Overwatch. Overwatch!
Okay, there must be one here, one here. And one here. Alright, so there, there, and there. So we'll start by making them fall.
Can't hide from this one. Ready for more. That's how it's done.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Okay. I guess the Overwatch shot made me lose the rest of that move or something. I thought I selected that. I'm pretty sure I selected that. It's fine. I'm not really that worried about it. I guess I'm not allowed to walk over there. Yeah, I don't think that the floor was that open right there.
All right, I'll go.
Light kill zone 0 has to be active before you move.
There you go. Something over here. Under my protection. Sure thing. Ready to rock. Moving to Overwatch. Not a problem. Okay, I'll go. It's dead. It has to be dead. hope it's worth it. I'm on it. Is it clear? Item here. Sure, why not?
There's one gun above it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but how much is that? It's like almost impossible, whatever it is. Alright, fine.
We're through.
Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Who is wounded? An Andromedon?
Firebrand has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elder. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Yeah, no one was wounded. It was... whatever, they're all perfectly healthy. For your second mission, that was a pretty important mission. You really don't look all that happy, though. Yeah, Icon has an even 100 kills. No, I guess it wasn't anything big after all, but I don't know. Like,
I await your orders, Commander.
It just said the aliens lost control. Send the commander and a squad. Yeah, okay. Soldiers through the silent gate to the alien seat of power and destroy the Elders' hold on Earth for good. Oh, we get an alien fortress. Okay. In the original XCOM, this was easily solved by ample application of blaster bombs.
This is it, Commander. It's time we put an end to this, once and for all.
Hold on, let me cancel real fast. I just realized something that I was thinking about. I saw this highlight over here. I was thinking about going to the bar, but then I realized if this is the last mission, what I really should do is go to everybody and export them all. I think that's something I can do, right? Whoops. Darn it. You just had to be a problem. Even these guys, who very rarely saw any battles. Not you, and not you. You guys don't get to come along. I'm glad no one was hurt. So 34, okay. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna scribble this down. Also, before I do that, well, I can still build stuff.
Hello, Commander.
I can't build anything that'll take time, but I can build things that are instant. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cut here real quick, and I'm gonna outfit everybody. And then, well, my kid will probably wake up soon, but I'm gonna outfit everybody, and we'll complete the alien fortress soon. But, yeah, I'll probably cut the feed here. I probably won't include this, but I'll record just in case, but I probably won't include this next section. I spent about half an hour prepping my forces. Now they're all armed quite well, I imagine. At least well enough. I'm treating it like the Hunt XCOM UFO thing where, except for these two. Now these are Colonels, so they'll appear as is, but I'll just hide them in the corner or something if they appear as the first two reinforcements. If I only get like 4 reinforcements, so that'll be half my reinforcements there. I don't know. I'll roll with it. I'll treat them like rookies or something. Anyway, so here's everybody. All the newbies going on up. Everybody's really decked out. I've been pretty much prepping for this day. So all the gear is kind of evenly distributed, and I have enough resources to make more. I only got 1 core left though, but other than that, I did create another like 8 more war suits. I think that's about all I really did. I had enough blue screen rounds to equip everybody I wanted with blue screen rounds. A nice variety of armor and equipment. The only thing I'm missing is that a lot of my people are now set as what I would do if they were a singular unit. For example, for a deadbolt, I probably would have wanted her to have cereal. But just in case I didn't make a colonel, and she was the only soldier I would bring on this final mission, I wanted her to have fanfire instead. I wanted her to be able to kill 1 target rather than lots of little targets. So, so she would have been a serial user, but I put on fanfire instead. So that's the only thing I'm missing, is that they're not necessarily equipped in the way I would prefer them to be. So for example, Bomber is no longer a bomber. Bomber now shoots things instead of like having salvo and the extra grenade usage, that stuff. So that's the only drawback. But other than that, my crew is actually, I guess they're ready to roll. They've been ready to roll for a while now, I guess, because it's December 9, 2036. I think that's like 2 years after the game's begun, pretty much. Alright, let me check to see if this is still the same as what I wrote before. Heavy mechs, octopods, mutons, berserkers. Faceless, okay. Archon, Elite Lancer, Gatekeeper, Viper, and Avatar. Assault the alien fortress. We are prepared to access the Psionic Gateway. All indications are that it will lead us to the aliens' inner sanctum and the source of their power. This is our chance to end their hold on our world once and for all.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Stop saying at all costs. Okay, yeah. Thanks. Wounded Soldiers Log. Commander, in order to ensure the success of this vital operation, wounded soldiers may be assigned to the mission. So anyways, nobody's wounded. So there's that. Not a single one of my soldiers are wounded, as far as I know. I mean, yeah, everybody's healthy. Unfortunately, Ice is the best ranger I have. None of the other rangers have any sort of perks whatsoever. Yeah, they do not have perks. They have not developed perks yet, if they are going to get any. I haven't had too much luck with her kills though. I keep getting screwed every time I try to use it. And I may be better off using Untouchable. But let's try to make it work. Final mission may not be the best time to actually try stuff, but I don't know. If I brought my Untouchable soldier, I would have 3 Untouchables except for Hijack. Unless I replace him with Venom. I have an Untouchable character for every class. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't think about that until now. However, that isn't too helpful because basically the enemy may decide to attack one person twice. It doesn't mean that they'll attack each person once. So I've got 2 Prophets. I didn't bother renaming them or anything. The original Prophet actually has a higher willpower by like 5 points. So here I've got my 4 basic mini beacons. That might be too many. I don't know. I should try to rely less on consumables for this round because there's like 34 enemies. All right. Anyway, so it's this Britt Olsen in all pink glory, pink purplish glory. I decided to give her hearts because her name's Britt, as in Brittany. I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. Anyways. She has a serial as her AWC perk. So with that in mind, she has tracer rounds, and of course the main beacon is an extra thing. She also has my second best aim object. She may not be doing a lot of shooting, but if she does, I want that serial to kick in. I don't want to like miss. I mean, obviously I don't want anybody to miss, but for her it may mean the difference between hitting 3 enemies or 4 enemies. Like if she misses her second shot, she can't keep going, so... For her weapon, we have more aim. I think stock allows Serial to continue, and I'm going to go ahead and give her 3 extra shots with her gun. Alright, let's go to the Prophet. Prophet is actually just, unfortunately, nothing special. I've given her mobility so that she can maneuver herself into a better position. Has all the psionic abilities and no perk. For her weapon, she has critical chance, stock, and action. Ice, she's my only ranger with an AWC perk, has blast padding. So it's marginally better than other people. Her will is is high. If it was like pathetically low, then it wouldn't be worth blast padding. Her abilities are as follows. Phantom, so that I can hide and keep an eye on the enemy. Shadow Step to get through Overwatch if I need it. Run and Gun is awesome. Conceal, she's been going with Conceal for a long time. That's because I really needed a dedicated scout. But for this final mission of just 34 enemies, I will definitely be using Run and Gun more. I don't actually know how to pronounce this one. I think it's Implacable. This one is she's able to run after killing. It's also a fantastic ability because I can just reposition myself, especially if I apply it in conjunction with Untouchable. I can from cover, shoot somebody, and if I hit and kill, I can move out into open and let the enemy hit her instead. She will be untouchable. She won't actually get hurt. So it's like a one-use mimic. And then there's Rapid Fire. For all of my colonels, I haven't used any of their final ability because I wanted to keep getting the experience rolling in. A colonel getting experience doesn't actually get experience to do anything. So, rapid fire allows her to hit twice with her shotgun. It's like having 2 rangers. Reaper sounds nice, but I have a lot of issues with sword play. Did I talk about her weapon yet? It's crit, kill, and clip. Now, my general shotgun users normally have hair trigger instead of expanded magazine, but I don't believe rapid fire will make hair trigger work. I looked it up when I was equipping everybody, and I decided I needed to give her a new gun. So I thought, oh, hair trigger sounds awesome. Then I looked it up, and people say that they have trouble getting it to work together. Hijack. Hijack is a ranger wannabe. He has rapid fire. He doesn't have any bonus to hack or anything, and all of his abilities lend themselves towards medical. Probably Haywire probably would have been nice, but I was thinking along the lines of making him different than the other specialists. What I probably should have done is changed this to Haywire later when I was prepping everybody to be the one singular unit for their class. I've never used Revival. I guess it could come in handy, but I've got Psionics now, so there's that. So I probably would have been better off changing this to Haywire. But I had him more medically inclined, even though I like this better than this. I like Capacitor Discharge, which, again, I haven't really used these, but I would rather hit the enemy than heal myself. Of course, I want to keep myself alive, but you do that by not letting the enemy hit you. If they hit you 2-3 times, then they can kill you, so it's better just to punch them first. Anyways, so I give him all these medical abilities because he has rapid fire. He's unlikely, for example, to waste his turn using combat protocol on someone. It might be handy to hit them, but he does have my specialists do generally carry a stock, so that they can do immediate damage anyways. Threat Assessment is an incredibly powerful, useful ability, although I haven't leveraged it that much. Ever Vigilant, some people swear by it. I haven't leveraged it that much either, unfortunately, but maybe in a future playthrough I will. For his weapon, he has aiming, so that his rapid fire can connect, because there's a minus 15%. This basically counters that penalty. That's all it does. It just basically gives him nothing. A stock, which does not apply for rapid fire, and a repeater. I don't know if each shot of the repeater, each shot counts for this, or if it's just once per action, or even none at all. Meaning, like, I may have a 0% chance to get the repeater to work on a rapid fire. I may have a 15% chance total, or 2 15% chances. I don't know. I haven't really played a lot with rapid fire. Even though Hijack has been a staple in my army, he hasn't actually been... I haven't actually tested him out that much. He has my second best type of aim, 20, plus 20. This soldier has my highest aim bonus, plus 21. For her AWC, she has Kill Zone. I've been experimenting with it, because she got it at Colonel, I think, so I've just been experimenting with it now. Or maybe she got it like at Major or whatever, I don't know. But it was very recent. I think it was Major. So down to Heavy Gunner line, and ending in Saturation Fire. Now for a normal mission, I think I would probably go Shredder. This doesn't really matter too much. Heavy Ordnance, Chain Shot, Salvo. I think that's what I normally go for. But because I need a single standalone unit who can weather a number of opponents, I need to be able to handle. She needs to be essentially self. I need a Grenadier that can basically have long-lasting power. So in that case, I did not pick the grenade options. Rupture sounds like a good thing, and people do enjoy it. But with my Psi operatives, 2 of them, I may not need it. I don't know. They have an ability that just gives enemy rupture, so I decided not to make that redundant. Also, in the trying to keep going. In the original XCOM remake, that sounds weird to say, I greatly enjoyed suppression after about my second or third playthrough when I was giving suppression a serious chance for the heavy gunner. because you couldn't make it like do 2 damage and such every time and make it area effect. So saturation fire, while it isn't quite like that, is basically a free area effect attack. For her weapon, she has more aim and the bigger clip size, so she can keep doing chain shot, halo bullets, or even saturation fire, and instant kills, which she seems to get an extremely abnormal amount of times. But it may just be because I'm just always firing. Like, a lot of my guns have repeaters, and I just seem to notice it. I think I just notice it when she fires, because she's generally using the opening volley to strip the enemy of the armor. So if she's firing first, and then the enemy goes from full to dead, then you really notice it. I don't know. Blue screen rounds that really tear up those sectopods. Incendiary grenade, just because it has a nice damage and range. Have I done Icon yet? I don't think I have. Alright. Icon has my second best type of aim, or level of aim, plus 20. Her AWC perk is Untouchable. So when she kills someone with either her pistol or grenade, or basically if she kills anybody with anything, she becomes untouchable for the next attack. She originally started out with return fire, which makes it kind of funny when an enemy attacks her, she's untouchable, and then she just shoots him in the face. That is kind of funny. However, I needed a singular beacon of sharpshooteriness, so that's a long watch, lightning hands, quick draw. Killzone is actually pretty good. I do enjoy Killzone. I haven't used it that much. I have actually used Face Off a lot more. I only had the one sharpshooter, one sniper with Killzone, and I have enjoyed using it, but I do have some... I guess I just haven't had enough practice with it because it doesn't shoot as much as I would like. Face Off, however, has really pulled me out of the fire numerous times. Like I would... In one of the recent missions, I think it was still a flawless mission, I was like immediately ambushed by, I don't know, 12 enemies, including a sectopod, and I just used Face Off 3 times in a single round or something like that to whittle them down. Steady hand or aim. I prefer steady hand to aim because I'd rather not actively use a action or movement to hunker down. Fan fire or serial. Serial is a very good ability. People love it. I haven't used any of the kernel abilities. The problem with serial is it does require your sniper rifle. Right, and you're going, well, she's a sniper. She's a sharpshooter, yes. The original class in XCOM Remake was sniper, and everybody really thinks in the vein of sniper. However, I am thinking to deal with a sectopod, she can use fan fire. Now you may think, well, it's a pistol, it doesn't do much damage. That is absolutely correct, it does not do much damage. In fact, the pistol does 3 to 6 damage. Blue screen rounds, however, adds 5 base damage to every shot. So for a sniper, it goes from 8 to 10, it jumps immediately to 13 to 15. Not bad, 13 to 15. However, this goes from 3 to 6 to 8 to 11 per shot. Now multiply that by 3 and you have 24 to 33 for fan fire. A sectopod has 30 hit points and like 6 armor. So I'll probably use 1 or 2 attacks to strip it of its armor and then fan fire would kill it. A sectopod will be down in 2 turns, 2 actions. This is the thought. I haven't actually tried it, but that's how I think it's going to play out. So things like gatekeepers and sectopods, those are all the beefy enemy units. So that's what you don't need help to kill an Advent Trooper, but you might need some coordinated attacks to kill a sectopod or gatekeeper. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Guns. Oh, and I do name my guns after their attributes, so I know what I'm looking for. So for example, if I want to take a chance, and I have before, like thinking, okay, let me use this character because you have a chance to kill the guy. So I'll pick someone with kill in their name. All the miss weapons, which is just here, here, and here, basically my rifles, my assault rifles. That's how I know exactly how much damage I do. But now that everybody pretty much has a superior stock, it's no longer as necessary to tell me how much damage it is. But there was a time where I had like a miss 2 and a miss 3 in the same army. So if I needed to know exactly how much damage I did, I could just glance at the name and see it. Alright. Well, it is 4:20 p.m. My family's out shopping. giving me a little bit of time to record before I have to stop to Skype with my parents so that they can visit their grandchildren. So I'll have to go AFK maybe in about an hour or two. I think it's yeah, I'll have to go AFK depending on how long this mission is. Considering it's about 3 times enemies, it might be 3 hours. Alright, let me see here. Do I really want 2 incendiaries? I feel like I'm under-equipped for this mission because there's so many freaking enemies. I've got 4 mimic beacons. That's 4 times I can save myself from getting hurt. I've got a medi kit. Is that what it's called? Nano medi kit. I've got a nano medi kit, which is good for 3 uses. He has his restoration ability as well, which is good for another full heal. But still, 34 enemies? I don't know if I'm ready for this. But I do kind of play timidly, so... Alright.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. You never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Achievement unlocked. A final stand.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
It's kind of strange. The same thing happened to me when I played Mass Effect. I played multiplayer for like, I don't know, 1 or 2 years. I barely touched single player for a while. And when I got to the area in single player that I played so many times on multiplayer, there was a strange feeling of disconnected deja vu. No time limit, so I will just take little baby steps. I've only got the one concealment. Okay, this is Commander's avatar.
What's over there? Absolutely.
So since it kind of had everybody's salute as you approach the gate,
Finally.
I'm assuming that I will gradually get reinforcements like the Hunt XCOM UFO Hunt, the UFO hunting XCOM mission. The Dark Event.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
You harbor such blind hatred for us. We cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if...
Just as we saw surrounding the gateway in the field, the alien flora seems to flourish in close proximity to the psionic fields passing through these systems.
Stepping off! Move, move, move! All right, I'll go. Let's do this.
All right, I'll go.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Scanning.
So many lives risked to bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence, more war, more death. Truly you were meant for something more than this.
Okay. Hostile targets in sight. Okay, I'll go. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going. Come get some.
I'm going. Here I come. Overwatch. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm gonna case this room before I open up.
Getting reports from across the globe, Commander. Advent forces are hitting back hard. Our people are holding their own, but it's not looking good. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast.
Advent offered your people hope. A brighter future. To be something greater. But still, you refuse. What more can we offer you than the greatest gift of all?
Got it covered. On Overwatch. Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Pretty healthy squad of 4 mechs there, but only 2 of them are the elite. I'm not quite sure what the difference is between the basic aside from the visual hit point and armor indicators.
So much time spent needlessly resisting, fighting your ascension to something greater. And yet here you are, just as we had envisioned. In your efforts to prevent the Avatar's creation, you have followed the path we set forth, truly exceeding even our own lofty expectations, Commander.
Shut him out, Commander. More alien lies.
Do you truly believe that to be the case?
They're not getting through. Affirmative. Moving out. Come get some. I'm on it. Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nice miss. First shot of the final mission.
Shot wide.
I see that someone has a malice of some sort. Right here. 2 down arrows.
Hit the open. Armor's still holding.
Come on, you guys, I trained you better than this.
That's it.
Time and again you have rejected our wisdom, and still we show compassion and generosity. But as with all things, this too must end. We can no longer afford to suffer your transgressions.
Commander, alien forces are stepping up their attacks on both resistance and civilian targets.
There is still another way.
I hope it's worth it. The rift opens.
It was like having a replenishable grenade.
do this. Step into the void. Multiple targets neutralized. Reload! On Overwatch!
I hope it's worth it. Scanning.
Overwatch! Affirmative. Covering now.
$30 left.
You view us as the conquerors of your world, but that was never our intent. Each species you've encountered, the aliens you have fought and slaughtered, none were given a choice. Our home was the oldest of worlds, and the first to be consumed. Billions were lost. If only that were the end.
What's over there? I'm trusting you here.
What's over there?
Heading out.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah. Good to go. Scanning.
Commander, Resistance forces are pushing back against Advent, but it's coming at a heavy price. At this rate, there may not be anything left on either side.
From here, we can call upon an endless legion of reinforcements. You will be overrun. Yet our armies could be withdrawn at any time, Commander. Peace is within your grasp. If you would just rejoin us.
It's gonna be a long 3-ish hours if they just keep chatting.
For decades, you were part of us, Commander. You are capable of so much more, and yet you failed to grasp the true nature of your power. Return to us, and your world will live on. Resist, and there will be nothing left to save.
All right, I'll go. Let's move already. What's over there?
I'm going.
Sure thing. Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Come get some.
Hearing reports of some randomized disruptions in enemy forces on the ground. Units suddenly laying down their arms mid-battle or turning on one another.
With the tower disrupted, it could be that the Elders are attempting to maintain the network on their own. The strain on them must be enormous.
Our power does not waver. You'll find our forces here loyal. They require no coercion. For they know failure here means the end for all.
Consider all those who have sacrificed for your cause, Commander. So many friends, so many allies. For what?
Didn't you get your face stomped in?
When we first encountered Earth, we wept for a broken world, for a tortured race crying out to the stars in agony. We answered your call. We saw your true potential. The first invasion was a test, but your people did not fail as you believed. You succeeded beyond measure. You need only accept your place amongst us.
Keep pushing, Commander. They're losing their grip on the world and they know it.
We have lost nothing, for our greatest weapon returns to us. You will defeat them here, as you did once before, Commander.
Moving to position. Eyes on a hostile patrol. Is it clear? Tired of waiting around.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it. On Overwatch. Securing zone.
Looked like it was high up, and it had to be the sectopod. Good.
Armor still holding.
There's like a group of 6. Okay, 2 mechs, 2 mutons, and a sectopod. So this makes a total of 9 enemies I've encountered.
Win off the armor. It's still moving. Adjusting sights.
Went off the armor.
I guess that'll be okay.
Hey, hit the plate!
Who's next? Big deal. Okay, so I got one. Reload. Scanning. Back in to Overwatch. It's killing time. I'm on it.
25 enemies left.
Let's Overwatch. Oh
Moving
yeah.
to Overwatch.
On my way. Got it covered. Covering now. Got it covered. Already there.
It's going really well, but I still feel, I guess, apprehensive.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm going. Let's do
I
this.
wonder if you can actually shoot from there. I don't think you can.
What's over there?
Heading out. Come get
Scanning.
some. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
My Psionics go in front because, one, I've got two of them. So, logistically, even though they took a lot more training, if I lost one, it wouldn't cripple that mode of action. The second reason is they have Soul Steel, and you'll notice that I'm placing them generally in more areas of danger, so this one has a low cover. I have the Psionic right here. He also has regeneration, so I'm putting them in places where they're if anybody's going to get more, if anybody's going to get hurt, it's probably more likely going to be them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Finally.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Got it covered. Roger that.
Feels like a muton's footsteps. Like a berserker. That's not me being a smart aleck or anything. It's that if I had to guess what sound that was, it sounds like a berserker is turning to face me every time I move ice out there.
Good copy. Moving on target. Let's move already. I'm trusting you here.
It is clear.
I hope it's worth it. On my way. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering
Moving to
now.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. It's still moving.
I'm going.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Only the best. Okay, I'll go. Scanning. Let's do this. Moving to designated position. Scanning. On Overwatch. Taking fire over here! That armor's tough! How many is that now? I think I'm bleeding!
Wow, all this wreckage I've done is really slowing down my game.
Is it clear?
Okay, it's starting to disappear now.
Rolling.
I need to get closer the next time I open fire. I don't have, and of course, the more I destroy, obviously, the less cover I get.
Headed there now.
I hope it's worth it.
Too bad I can't soul fire my avatar.
Absolutely.
Like, I should be able to soul fire my friendly unit, and then he can just regenerate it.
Here I come. What's over there?
Come get some.
On my way. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Unfortunately, it looks like she lost an armor point, so I can't get that even with Soul
Position
Steel.
confirmed.
Oh yeah, 4 mutons.
I'm going.
That makes there's 21 enemies left.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It is clear.
Not a problem. Let's move already. Go, go, go! I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I was actually hoping that the Avatar would be the only one they could see and then decide to shoot at, but I wasn't too... I didn't really figure it was gonna... Oh, look, there's 3 Faceless and 3 Berserkers. None of which actually matters for cover, so...
Alright, I'll go.
No, what the hell? Does clicking a body do that? Yeah, it does.
Tired of waiting around. I guess that'll be okay.
I'm going.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch!
Whoops. He moved, so he will not get the Overwatch now. And I should have made him kill zone. Too busy worrying about not making mistakes that I made earlier that I make new mistakes now.
Moving on target location.
Ah. I was trying to get her out of a way where the Berserker wouldn't spot her upon running past.
Heading out. Finally. I hope it's worth it. I'm on it.
Alright, I'll go.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Come get some. I'm trusting you here. Moving to Overwatch.
The one time you hit, you blow up my ninja's cover and possibly set her on fire. Now I think a Berserker, when he's enraged, will attack nearby allies, his allies, if there are none of your units in range. The question is, would that set off other pods? Like, would he go up to other pods and attack them? I doubt it. Oh, and after I'd backed up my first psionic operative, I was thinking, no, if I just rushed forward.
Getting a little too warm over here!
Yes, she is burning now. Hopefully that doesn't cancel our concealment. But anyways, I could have just rushed forward and stasis 2 and killed the third. Last time I fought a berserker, I just stood on top of a high thing like one of these. Doesn't look like I can right now, however. I'm hesitant to do it because I don't want to end up taking or getting a new pod.
Okay, I'll go. They're going down!
Wait, why do I get to move again? Can he move that? That is awesome.
Fear the void.
Well, that's kind of not what I wanted to achieve. Because I don't want to lure any new monsters. But it looks like they've been really spaced out. Still, I know the moment I let up my guard is when I die.
Got any others? Is it clear?
Say 7 and 9, so I wouldn't be able to kill him outright. But I can kill you.
Happy now?
I can kill you.
There you go.
I can kill you.
Big deal.
can kill you.
Okay, so I got one.
And I can kill you.
Happy now? Toss me some ammo.
Mainly I wanted to find out if Serial still applied to killing a friendly mind-controlled unit. Although I probably should have used Soulfire on him.
Let's rock.
It is clear.
Back online. Heading out.
Scanning.
Alright, let's... just hope it doesn't break your concealment. So let's like stand over here for a moment.
Moving. Maintaining position. Ah!
Okay, so I have encountered 17 units. I have 17 left to go. There's a stop, drop, and roll mod, by the way. I think the hunkering down or something does it.
Got it covered.
On my way. What's over there? Here I come. Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. Back in. Ready to go. Overwatch. I'm hit! I'm hit! On the move. On Overwatch.
Come get some.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Come get some. Heading to that location.
I don't think it gives me cover to this side.
I hope it's worth it.
Let's do this.
I hope it's worth it.
Come get
Overwatch.
some. Moving to Overwatch. What's over there?
Okay, sound's cutting out.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
If you can't handle a large map, dare do what the original XCOM did. Separate it into multiple maps. I'm hoping that this isn't gonna like crash or something. And the remake original, that's so weird to talk about. If you exited the game had like specific doorways you had to pass through, and it could only like be opened after people finished speaking. And if there was a save, this never got to me. If you loaded the game after you passed through a door or were in a door, it sounds so strange right now. Hold on. Okay, I thought they were gonna talk. Alright. Yeah, it does really sound strange. Man, it just the silence is kind of breaking my concentration a little bit. So anyways, people were getting stuck and it was ruining people's Ironman saves. There, I think hitting escape key fixed it? I don't know. Doesn't sound entirely the way it used to.
I'm on the move.
But they are talking now that I send them out.
Closing on target position now.
It is clear.
Double time. Ten-4.
Solid copy.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Come get
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. That's affirmative.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
What some games do, and I think this would have made XCOM, the remake, this XCOM, a little better, is have it kind of like real time when you're not in battle, and then go to turn-based when you're in battle. Jagged Alliance did that as well.
Headed there now.
That would also solve the problem of the AI being really weird when you discover them, because then they get the free move. They get the first move if you run into them on your turn. So it's disadvantageous for you to find the enemy. It's good for you to be blind to the enemy. Perhaps that's the kind of trend that XCOM wants to start, but it's not something that, as a game mechanic, is often utilized. Let's put it that way. When you find the enemy on your turn, you would generally get the advantage. I don't know.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Overwatch.
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 Okay.
I wouldn't mind a PCS that gave greater vision.
Here I come. On it. I guess that'll be okay. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Confirmed. Heading out. Finally. Got it. Moving. Location confirmed.
On the move.
Double time. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Heading out. What's over there?
I'm going. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving out. Heads up. Got movement.
I'm assuming that's the nearest enemy is this direction. But I kind of figured sweeping back and forth wouldn't do anything. But at least now I know for sure, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Heading to that location. Let's do this.
I hope it's worth it.
If you say so. All right, I'll go. On my way. Come get some.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Got it covered. Rolling.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning. Got it covered. On Overwatch. Scanning! Movement ahead! Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
I
Overwatch.
see something.
I'm on the move. Eyes on the prize. I'm on it.
Come get some.
Scanning. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position. Moving. Come get some.
I'm on it.
Got it covered. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. I'm on it. Scanning.
I want to capture the gatekeeper, so I should try not to hurt it too badly.
I'm
Lockdown!
Problem is if he doesn't cooperate and decides to jump into the vortex I'm about to make. Maybe a null lance? It's not going to hit here. That way, if I can't capture him, I'll be able to actually crush him. So you're all just going to stand in a bubble. That would work for me, except I think it only blows up on my turn. Yeah, I remember because the Muton ran up, shot me. %65% chance, wow. Plus 70, alright. So let's deal with everybody else then. Now, because this doesn't say permanent, I'm pretty sure, and it doesn't say one-time use only, I'm pretty sure this is a temporary thing. So this will remove one person from the battle. Let me think here. And then I could serial kill these two. Can I reach those two with serial? No, I can't. Unless I move. Alright, let me think here. Stasis him for now. Don't worry about him later.
Shields.
Oh, I get to move again. Alright. Did it say it didn't turn? No, it didn't. How about this one? Just go ahead and do it that way.
The rift will set you free. Contacts pacified.
Okay, good. He could have easily detected ice. Not what I truly wanted, but maybe I can still make the most of it. Yeah, there we go.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Digging in. You will break.
Very good. And I kind of anticipated that I might find someone else. I always anticipate I'm going to find someone when I mind control, you know, do anything like that. I wonder if this means I get to move him because he was stasis. Yeah, I can move him because he was stasis. Let me think here. Trying to use up her whole turn, unless I did something else with her, which I don't think I did. So that was a squad of 2 Vipers, 2 Archons, and a Gatekeeper. So counting this team I have not yet killed, there's 12 enemies left.
I'll go. Got it covered.
All right, I'll go. Moving to Overwatch.
Position confirmed. I'm on it.
Rewind time.
Okay, so I got one. Tired of waiting around. You can't run from my power. I'm going. Getting it done.
Nine left to go.
Roger that.
I'm going.
On it.
Got it covered.
Now, I came in from this side, but I didn't check this corner 100%. Still, I think they would have seen my gatekeeper if there was anyone there.
10-4.
Yeah, nothing there.
No need to ask twice. I'm all over it.
Copy that.
I hope it's worth it. Let's move already. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Come get some.
Move! Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Oh, nice. Free zombies.
Scanning! Overwatch! Come get some.
I'm on it.
I might have winged him!
There you go.
After I kill this team, it'll be 5 left.
I guess that'll be okay.
Five, 10. Just get rid of the cover.
Saturated! All right, I'll go. No armor will shield you. Here I come. the tissue melts away. Who's keeping score?
I think my wife's home as well. So they're done with their shopping trip.
Absolutely. Understood. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Ready to rock.
Let's do this. What's over there?
Yeah, I think I hear the car doors closing, so I think they're home from their shopping trip.
Confirmed.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder?
One problem at a time, Doctor.
Your form is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the sacrifice of those before. You leave us no choice.
Overwatch.
All right, I'll go.
Finally. What's over there?
On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. If you say so.
AFK a second. I'm back. I'm gonna alt tab real fast, make sure Audacity is still running. Okay. Since I record this on desktop mode because it lags a little when I do full screen. I don't know why it lags when I record full screen mode. The only way to record borderless window, though, Shadowplay doesn't support that, is to record my desktop. So it's kind of a workaround. What was I doing? Guess I was ending my turn.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
My first size zombies. I assume these guys will last forever.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch. I'm trusting you here.
Affirmative.
On Overwatch.
Covering now.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now. Quiet. Do you hear something? On the move. Eyes on the prize.
They sound funny.
Already there. What's over there? On the move.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. Movement here.
I assume I can consume them for hit points, but it's not that big a deal. I think I'd rather have the extra cannon fodder.
Okay. I'm on it.
Kind of figured it would crush these altars.
Tired of waiting around. Running. Running.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
That's almost gonna spawn right there when it zoomed in. You're coming in from this direction, so let's go here.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
They're probably stationary. So there's that 3, that means there's 2 more. So didn't see them here.
Let's move already. Will do.
Location confirmed.
Will do. Good to go. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Headed there now. Here I come. Getting it done.
It is clear.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
No, this guy's a teleporting, so I should probably need to go somewhere where he's unlikely to teleport and see me. So like here, he's probably unlikely to teleport in this vicinity. He can only see me like from here to anywhere between here and here, I think. He's unlikely to do that considering I'm concealed, but I'm not sure. He may still teleport around concealed people. I don't want to get caught in the middle of nowhere being unconcealed. Can I do this without hurting her? I can hit just him. I can void rift through the wall, that's cool. What did this do? 5 to 7. Would hit her. Alright. Now, the thing is, he teleports. He teleports even if he's burning, too, so let me think here. If I can get him to land near Icon, that would be fantastic. Nine to 14, that's huge damage. What about these two guys? What can I do about them? They are a problem. I mean, not a humongous problem, but they're still a problem.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Come get some. Overwatch.
Aim for his tile. Back left. Let's get the spy out of here. Where can I go? That would be a pretty good spot where I won't get detected. I don't know. I hate to have to like run all the way back here because then she can't help out. Here. That seems pretty good.
Got it. Moving.
I don't know. Like, full cover is pretty appealing, so maybe I'll just teleport to this full cover and spot me anyways.
Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Scanning. I'm on it.
Here, let's see if I can do this, pull this off. See, here's the wall, I think. This would be like right here. Should have paid more attention to other areas of the map too. Well, let's at least trigger them. What? Oh, I can't do it because I can't see them?
That's affirmative.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we have passed the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired. It is time to accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us. You were once our greatest asset against this world. It can be so once again.
You just had to teleport away, didn't you? Can I stasis you? That would be pretty sweet.
Is it clear?
Alright, let me think. Should I stasis? Oh, hold on, let's see. Can I actually stasis you? I guess so. Alright, before I decide that, let's rush out there and mess with those Archons.
Roger that.
That's kind of cool. Zombie parkour. Alright. I was hoping I could go here, but can I see them? I can see one. It's both here, so let's just go here.
If you say so.
That's crap. That's little crap percentages. 100 there. And then I'd be untouchable for what that's worth, which isn't too much. If I ran here, I could shoot pistol twice.
Wouldn't walk through here.
I'm just going to use this.
That's right.
Oh, free action. Don't really know what I'd do with it. Just wait there for the moment. Let's go and null lance him for now, and if he gets in a nice closer spot, I'll stay. No, if I might not be able to reach him if he's somewhere and get somewhere else. I might drag that last pod. Okay, if I don't move, I might be able to use two abilities, right? It does more damage. Let's see, I could run here. Get inspired and shoot. Think? I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually tried that. I assume it would work, but let's just go ahead and do it. Take the safe road and inspire Encore.
We will overcome.
Now, hopefully, I still have an action. Otherwise, that was kind of a bogus move on my part. I do not have an action. It does say it ends turn.
gets through. Not a problem. Moving to Overwatch.
These guys are more useful as decoys, I think, than they are for attacking. I assume that they're not any good for attacking. I don't know. You know what, I'm sure that they suck for attacking, because even this gatekeeper doesn't attack very well. Not against the enemy, so I'm just going to leave them here so they can soak up attacks instead of running out. And you know what? That's a good idea, because I probably draw some other enemy back there.
I'm going. What's over there?
Alright, so I've got these 3 enemies and the two more avatars. So that's a total of 5. Oh, reinforcements. Okay. That means stasising was a mistake. I should have just hit him then.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Why'd they get... Oh, hell. They got 6 reinforcements instantly? I should have just hit him and hoped that he would appear next to Icon or something. Alright, let me think. Oh, and he healed it off too. He healed off my initial damage. I assume I cannot mind control him. Oh man, I'm so... okay. wondering if I should retreat and let the zombies die. I wonder if you can reanimate zombies. Should I retreat? Should I... But I feel like I have no characters in any position I want. And why can you not melee him? It's because... Oh, okay, I get it. You don't act like a ranger where I could just select it. Alright, let's see if I can get you closer. Okay, that's closer.
Let's do this.
53% chance.
Tired of waiting around.
Crap, I don't know what to do about all these guys. That's just gonna clone them all and make them teleport all over the map.
No armor will shield you.
Because it's not 100%, he can dodge it.
Hit the armor.
No, not that direction. Well, hold on, maybe Icon can shoot you? I don't think anybody can see you. Alright, that's one problem dealt with. I still have two more problems. Let's see. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining, I'm just thinking.
I'll go. Okay, so I got one.
Kind of want them to be targets. Both of these. Because they can regenerate.
I am with you.
Ah. Fine. I just hope this doesn't blow up cover. No. This way. Oh, I don't think it works waypoints right. There we go. Oh, come on. This looks like the end of the map. Alright, I think I get this. Fine. Alright. You don't hit a lot. This is my old kill zone or something? I wonder if I start a new kill zone, will it disappear? If I retreat, I can get on a high plateau. Take the Overwatch shot. Chances are it's unlikely to kill them in one hit anyways. So if they clone now or clone later, it's not too much of a difference. Aside from the fact I'll run out of ammo on my kill zone. Man, you don't seem to run very far. Alright, let's do this back up. I don't want to go into this mess.
Moving out. I'm all over it. Go, go, go! Roger that.
Wow, that's a little... Whoa, holy crap.
Moving to Overwatch.
it's lagging real bad. And I actually have to kind of stop looking at the screen like this. Let me hit escape, see if that works.
I didn't get it!
No, no such luck. I just have to try to find the best angle with the least flashing. Yeah, that looks like maybe like one of my null lances or something. I think every time every one of these is like an ability I activated. Okay, I didn't even kill the previous reinforcements. So retreating might just be like the worst idea. We'll see. The Avatar can teleport, so he might just outpace everyone. Don't know if it should be on this one or the other one. Like, I don't know if we can see too well. This is a wall, right? Yeah, that's a wall. So I might not be able to see too well from here, so I should keep going. I should go all the way to that building.
Solid copy. Roger that. Got it covered.
It's over here too. Whoa!
On it.
If I had Serial again, I could re-invoke it and kill them some more. And just keep running.
10-4.
Got it.
Of course, I can't teleport. Does it really matter which one I attack? I guess I'll go for this one. Hopefully the Chrysalids won't kill him. That would be really bad.
launch.
Advent forces moving on our position.
Happy now?
This would be kind of amusing if I had 6 specialists. I wonder if quitting would fix. I wonder if quitting would fix this. There's only one problem with it. It's inconsistent. Like, what I mean by that is there's no guarantee it's going to fix it. And then I have no way to prove that I did beat this. But this is... I'm going to go all the way up here, and if it's still doing that... I can't barely tell what's going on.
returning from the void.
I won't forget that gives me additional effects. I wouldn't mind if you hit the avatar and then made him teleport near me. Well, I guess I would, because this is my turn and I'm almost out of movement. It does 2 damage.
I give you strength. Going.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They've got friends.
Something ran there with, oh, just the avatar. Now they're just teleporting. It may just be a matter of time before the game crashes. So what happened to the units that were panicked? Come on, game. It's already hard enough to use this thing to attack people. Seriously? Why won't you do it there? I assume it's because nobody could see that. Just so someone needs line of sight of that area. Alright, Avatar, come closer. There we go. That kind of works.
Ready to engage. All right, I'll go. You can't run from my power.
No, my problem is the other Avatar, I don't think I ever triggered him, so he may not be chasing me. So I have to clean up this mess and head back. Oh, that's like the worst. I don't have anyone over there. Do you have Untouchable? Tell me you have Untouchable. Good.
Seems doable.
I forgot about that explosion, but yeah, doesn't look like it hurts me.
Okay, I'll go. Solid copy. Let's move already. Moving to Overwatch.
It is clear.
Actually, he has ever vigilance, so you just place him here. He'll need to reload eventually, though. Did that take up his whole move? I thought he'd get... So Dimension Rift doesn't take up his whole move, but No Lance does? Or am I misunderstanding something here?
On Overwatch.
Okay, I want to dominate one of those. Okay, this is really nice. This is exactly what I need. Alright, gotta be aggressive. Want to take them out? Gotta be aggressive. Too bad I don't have cereal now. In fact, I haven't even used Fanfire yet. Yeah, this one doesn't say. %. I don't know. Seems like too much. Well, I guess I need to figure out what to do with first. Alright, so if we go in here, should be able to reach that.
Tired of waiting around. Enter the rift. We have multiple targets down.
Oh. Hopefully I'm still have them in range. That was a pretty bad shot. Or unless there was someone over there. I could take over one for a moment. And since he's next to him, he'll probably get the attack. If I fail my permanent control. So that'll be... yeah, that's fine.
I'm trusting you here.
it's worth it.
Is it clear? Let me in.
I permanently dominate the weaker one because she couldn't see this one. Let's look somewhere else for a while. I apologize for this. I'm torn, I really am. You can tell that I haven't quit or anything because all the bodies are exactly where they were before. That was something I noticed when I was editing the first few episodes because the game had just come out, and so it wasn't the almost opportune time for my family to be evicted so I could record. So I was just recording anyways, and so I had to quit regularly. In fact, I canceled an online video chat because this mission was taking about longer than I kind of figured it was going to take a long time. So we're just going to meet online tomorrow. I don't know if I would have gotten to shoot twice.
Rock and roll! Going in for the kill! I can handle that. Not too shabby.
I don't know, I'm probably giving people an epileptic seizure. Alright, tell you what, maybe I'll go compromise. Maybe, I don't know, compromise kind of like half-assing it. I was thinking, like, what if I wipe out this entire group and then I try quitting and restarting?
No problem, boss.
I don't move. I want someone else who can attack me to move. I guess you'll have to do. I one of these guys because they have acid bombs. If I take them now, I don't have to worry about getting hit by them. And, of course, they're incredibly good. Especially if the enemy has to waste time chasing me. They'll just burn to death. I was hoping you saved him from taking damage. So that means the permanent one I can't control for a couple turns because he's panicking. The temporary one's in the front taking all the shots. Weird. It didn't blow up. Oh, I made him use domination. That's right. I didn't make him do Dimension Rift. Why did I think it was gonna blow up then? Hit strike at least 65%, but if I were to shoot, I guess it's 70%? 80%? Wow. Alright. Well, I'm winning though. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Alright, this is not working. Like, I'm in great condition. I've got units rushing in. But there's this just laser light show going on that makes it really difficult. I'm gonna try saving and exiting. Other than, I guess, the timestamp of the game and my achievements or something, you'll just have to take my word for it. Alright, well, I guess... Let me see how much further I can drag this out for. Alright, so I'm gonna save and exit, and I will we'll rejoin in a minute. We'll reconvene in a moment. Alright, welcome back to Tran Wins XCOM 2. It is 7:25 PM. We just quit for a second to get rid of the weird graphical effects. restarted the game entirely. Did not restart the computer, but I don't think that would be a fix for this. You know, I was kind of actually initially annoyed when I got damaged in the beginning, but now I guess it was kind of inevitable given how much crap is being thrown my way. Oh yeah, he's panicking. Alright, so that's much better. It's actually a lot smoother too. Does it hurt him? You're the temporary hire. No, you're immune. Alright, so I guess we'll just push back forward. Even though I ran everybody up there, I think this is it, because nobody else is chasing me.
Running!
Now they have the new Andromedons. Like, if they didn't bring out Andromedons, I'd probably be fighting on this rooftop. But since they brought them and I captured them...
Seems doable.
Those are some pretty awful chances.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm going.
Gee, it's a stock 3, so... Okay, well, I guess she'll just hit it. That seems to happen a lot, too. I'll just, you know, fire quickly because this is stock 3 or something and think nothing of it, but then I hit them anyways. Not that it matters if I hit them or not.
On the move.
Is this too early? I don't know. Like, what if something just rushes me around the corner? It's just 2 sectoids. And they have the Andromedon to deal with. I guess I'll just go ahead and do it. Ah, that's even better. Do this. And if you warp somewhere over here, I might be able to blast you with the Gatekeeper or hit you with my zombie. Because you have like 2 hit points. I don't want to smash up what's little is left of that cover. Not when I'm using it anyways.
If you say so.
The odds of them actually running up to attack him are slim, or her, I mean. But just in case, I'll just have her take cover there, so if they did rush through the hall somehow and attack. You know, I'm not actually sure what happens to the others. Like, the Andromeda needs a reload, but can the Gatekeeper reload? Oh, sorry, his acid bomb is renewable. That actually makes capturing him even better. Yeah, like, does this mean I can never make him fire again? I don't know. I can't see the acid bomb that I threw earlier. Let's just get him out of the way. Okay, that works.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
Your form is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the surface of the mystery form. You leave us no choice.
Okay, you know what? You'd think they would have learned from the first game where they had an issue at the end. But the issue at the end of the previous game was a door would close, and when you reloaded, the door was closed again. So let's say you played normally, you got to the end, the door would open because you made a trigger happen. So here, I guess the triggers reset. So the save file does not save the triggers. Also, the Psy Zombie looks like a trooper rather than an admin soldier. Can I zoom in? What's the button for zoom in? Yeah, that's a human, and that's an XCOM outfit. So now I need to kill him. I have no idea how long that he's gonna be mine for. So the only consumables I've used so far are my 2 dominations. It won't even hurt you, I think. I think you're immune to this. Yeah, you're immune. I don't know why you're telling me it's going to cause damage. Well, let's hold off for now. I'd rather not deal with the mech just yet. Like, there's a 100% chance there's going to be a mech. I'm assuming it's going to be a hostile mech. But let's say, you know, it's not for sure that he will turn on my next turn. So that's not a sure thing. Let's just back up. I've got those two minions. working on this.
Whatever you say. We're green to go.
Why do you... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember using 2 of your moves.
I'm going. Reloaded.
Heading out.
There's a bigger hole on this side, so I'll just put the sniper over there.
Ready to engage. Is it clear? Let's rock. Tired of waiting around. Let's do this. Copy that.
Sound like chrysalids. Alright, here's hoping entering that room doesn't do it again.
More
Oh,
hostiles inbound.
of course, why not? So who sees them? I don't think anybody sees them.
No problem, boss. All right, I'll go. On my way.
All right, I'll go.
Alright, do it. Let's see if he becomes a mech under my control or an enemy mech. I assume an enemy mech. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm trusting you here.
executed him from the sound of that.
Impressed yet?
Let's back away and see if the crystals didn't actually notice us.
Covering now. Let's do this. Seems doable. Overwatch. Looks like they called in some friends.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, so it looks like the Avatar is just gonna stay seated on top of his little pedestal there and send all his reinforcements at me. But the crystals didn't show up. It's my turn now and they didn't charge me. So maybe the sectopod isn't gonna charge me? I don't know. Yeah, they're heading right there. There's Avatar. I don't know why I have line of sight of this. Is it because of my dead zombies? That's cool. Alright, let's back up again. Let's see if the sectopod appears.
What's over there? I'm going! Okay, I'll go.
It is clear.
Not a problem. On Overwatch.
On
Covering
Overwatch.
now. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
No bodies. There's a dead zombie earlier. Like he got shot in the back. Like right around here or something, but I'm assuming it cannot reanimate him. Because I do not see his body. Wait, if I dominate these things permanently and they die, does that count as a XCOM soldier loss? If so, that's mega lame. But you know, I'm not really that worried about it because I've got to play the game more than once just to get the rest of the achievements. Alright, so the sectopod did not charge our position. Let's see if they keep spawning more units. I don't think they did, so Who's that squad? He's just all worshipping the Avatar over there. Alright. And which tile is he on in case I lose sight of him? He's on the back. On the right tile. Back right tile. Not the far back, but the back right tile. Unfortunately, Ice lost her Phantom due to a bogus Avatar warping.
Is it clear? Let's move already.
Put you over here in case that Sectopod does show up. Here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Will do.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, for a second there, I thought something was happening until he started speaking. Like, every time the camera goes away from you, it's generally something bad. Oh, there he is. Let's see if they appear if I just chill. Not too worried about it. I'm just mainly concerned about the Sectopod. I'm assuming he's either in the Shroud or he's... Well, obviously he's in the Shroud. I wonder if Saturation Fire will puncture this. Like, it may not destroy it, but will it damage the enemies on either side?
Move, move, move!
No need to ask twice.
Oh, this thing blew up.
Finally. I hope it's worth it. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
What's your link going to?
I'm on it.
Okay, there's a Sectopod.
In backup.
And they're still bringing in backup. Alright, so they're all heading for the middle. So if they're not really charging my position, that means I need to really shake a leg. Let me think here. What the hell? Is he firing at me?
We lost one!
I wonder if I stasis him if the Wraith Cannon is subdued. What I was going to do is I was going to snipe him with a null lance and drag his butt over to me. I might still be able to do it. You know what, that's what I'll do. Maybe that's okay. I'll take 2 steps to the left. Yeah, it said it ended in a turn, but it didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. It's going to drag all of them with me. The Chrysalids, the mech. Oh, because I lost my zombie, I can't do this. No, not that. Really? You're not gonna let me know? There, I got something, but I'm not sure I got the avatar. I don't think I did, because I only hit 3 units on that pedestal, and there's no teleporting going on. Perhaps I was a little too overeager with that zombie, or maybe he would have done it anyways. It didn't even shred his armor. I should have saved it for the chrysalid then.
If you say so.
Oh, I think the gatekeeper's still in the way. He's aiming this way.
Let's do this. The enemy should fear us.
Let's get him out of the way. Come on, you didn't even... Fine.
I hope it's worth it.
Scanning.
over it. Solid copy.
But this is probably safe. I don't know, it's too much of a risk to take. Let's just move her up here.
No problem, boss. It's killing time! I'm hit!
I don't want to fight that thing. What's another way to see that? I think I can see him at all. If it's just the sectopod, I might just be able to back up. It looks like no one else cares about me. Alright, so I still need to strip his armor. Maybe I just wipe him out with null lances again. Like I do with Avatar. Doesn't look like anybody else is interested in me, so I might be able to kill him. I just don't want to uncover anybody else. There, that's good.
Move! Move! Move!
Great, didn't see anybody.
What's over there? No retreat!
First, let's make sure I can stasis him. Yes, I can. So let's stand and open, I guess. Oh, that's stupid. I don't know. What I really need to do is I need to get his armor off so I can destroy them. No one else charged at me, so I guess I should... I know no one charged at me, so I might as well just saturation fire. Let's get everybody out of the way then. Oh, okay. That might actually help. Guess not. Let's aim high. There we go. Aim higher than that. So I can avoid destroying all the cover. I'm looking at the cover right here. I might end up using it. I'll save the lightning hands. I'll go into fanfire. Lightning hands is fully saved just in case I'm wrong about this.
That's how it's done.
What's over there?
I don't need to stand next to her, but I'm gonna go ahead and go do it anyways. Let's get her back up on her feet.
Coming through!
You, let's put in the open, just in case. You will just stand there and take the damage.
I'm on it. Good to go. I'm on it.
Alright, they're just sort of wiggling around up there. Teleporting. Okay. For a second I thought he was going to charge at me.
On my way. Affirmative. death twice. What's over there?
All right, I'll go.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Multiple hostiles advancing on
Hopefully they don't see me, but given they're that close, they probably do. Now they do. I was hoping to wait till fanfire was up, but maybe that's not the best choice. Is saturation up? Probably not. It's only been 2 turns. How about you? Can you do it? Yes, you can. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get a visual confirmation, so I'm gonna step away and get some refreshments. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like they have not made the avatar reappear yet. I'm gonna Alt-Tab make sure that Audacity is running. Alright. Assuming he's still on the back right. Maybe the most horrible thing to do is to dimension rift that section. Because then they'll all come rushing at me and I'll die. Can't even dimension rift it though. So just null lance it. Or not. Apparently the statue is still a solid wall. It sucks because without 100% they had stand a chance of dodging. Of course, you won't let me look at them. The zombie was like right here when he got killed, so let's move here instead. Okay, he's on the back right. Alright, if he can warp near me or anywhere I can start null lancing, I can get rid of him. Okay, that works.
Advent forces sighted.
Don't teleport again. Oh, this is good.
Whatever you say. Come on, focus.
Okay. Oh, game. You slay me. You're going to. Okay, well, I don't know if I can get away if I kill him. So let me think here. I'll use him. Acid bomb? No. You're gonna stay behind and fight the good fight so that my heroes can get away. Assuming the game doesn't end when I kill Avatar. Alright, so get him a little closer. Alright, that actually works. I can null lance you from there. I can also do a lot of other things, but let's start with a null lance.
Tired of waiting around. There is no escape.
Oh, look at this. Achievement unlocked, Earth Avenged, Defender of Humanity, and Valhalla. Each of them unlocked the Untouchables and Immortal Commander.
Without the Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her!
Okay, was that supposed to happen?
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working. Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home. Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor? It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis. To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
I didn't lose any soldiers. Are those my Psy zombies? Okay, there we go. Left and right on my keyboard. Wow. So it says I saw lost soldiers, so I'm gonna have to check to see if I got the achievement that says I didn't actually lose anybody. That was always something I also tried to do in the original, both the original XCOM and the original remake of XCOM. You pick up some interesting tricks, pushing yourself that hard. If I had known I only had to kill the avatars, I don't know if I would get them. I may have just rushed the third avatar, not worried about pulling all the way back and pushing all the way forward. Because I got pretty badly hurt by that sucked up pod when I was pushing forward again. You'd think they'd have a different credit music, because this is music that you hear repeatedly. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound sour. I was just commenting on it. I do think that XCOM, the way the enemies sort of scatter and move, and the way you use up your turns discovering the enemy, I think that's why people try to find a way to get the enemy to discover, because when you're taking your turn and you run into an enemy, you're at a disadvantage. If the enemy runs into you, you're at the advantage. So what's the factor you have a control over? You don't control the enemy, but you control your team. So players make the aliens run into you, and for some reason that's seen as cheating. So I guess the game designer wants you to run into the enemy with less than all your move. But I think people would probably, but they're just balancing out, because again, which factor do you have control over? You can't make the enemy discover you, but you can have, you don't make the enemy, you don't start the fight on an equal footing. So your choices are enter the fight at a disadvantage or enter the fight at an advantage, using the same game mechanics that the game forces on you. I don't like it too much. I don't like the pod mechanic too much. And the last clip was probably Terror from the Deep or something, which probably does not come to any surprise since it's taking me so long to play the game. You should make a Terror from the Deep mod. Someone should do that. And draw one on, if you like shrink that down, it might look like a believable XCOM outfit or something. If you've ever seen the Aquanauts from the original Terror from the Deep. A lot of people didn't like it, but I don't know why. It was a lot like XCOM. The only thing I didn't like about it was that I think it lagged a lot because of all the bubbles. Like, everything you did created bubbles, so there was always bubbles. It might be even hard to see visually because of all the bubbles. I think the bubbles were also... No, they weren't like smoke, because I think the equivalent of smoke grenades in XCOM Terror from the Deep were dye grenades. Like, it was like ink dye. But yeah, there's so many bubbles that I think it slowed my computer down. So some other XCOM related things. When I know I mentioned this before, but the chances of someone having watched all 90-ish episodes, I don't know. XCOM was the first the original XCOM was the first game I ever bought on Steam, and I actually have 3 game boxes, physical game boxes. I've got one for me, and one for my 2 brothers, and we each owned XCOM, and I was trying to play Apocalypse, but I was having trouble with the CD thing. I actually have, I have the game, and I have Apocalypse CD, but it wasn't reading it. So then I downloaded the DOSBox version and the appropriate digital files. And yes, I remember, I do own the game. I don't actually know if that's a legitimate thing, as if you already have the physical copy of the game, or own some copy of the game that you're allowed to get the so-called abandonware, but whatever the case is, I was just trying to play Apocalypse. I already have the game, but I couldn't play it on my actual CD, so I tried downloading it, and I still ran into the same problem. And so I saw that it was for sale, because I really wanted to play it. I just, for some reason, really, really, really wanted to play it at that time. So I looked up online, like where I could get it. And I saw Steam. I had actually not really interacted with Steam before. So I bought it thinking, okay, good, this is great. They had this whole XCOM bundle for sale. So I bought the entire pack of all the XCOM games, including Interceptor and Enforcer. And I was thinking, okay, I'll finally get to play it. So I start playing, and it's got the same error. In fact, it's the same DOSBox version 0.72 that I was running at the time to try to get Apocalypse to run. I was really unhappy with Steam at that point, and that's actually kind of always colored my perception of Steam. Now, this was before like the refund policy and such, and I really didn't figure they were going to help me, so I never actually asked. But I felt like I got conned. Like, I not only already had the game, but I tried downloading it from somewhere else for free, and then when I bought the game, it was the exact same thing that I bought, except that they packaged DOSBox with it. So I was kind of really sad about that, I guess. I also own 2 copies of The Bureau. I haven't played that yet. I own a physical copy, I think like pre-order edition, and then when I saw it for sale on Steam, I went ahead and bought it. The problem is, I didn't realize I already had the physical copy. It's just been sitting there, collecting dust. Okay, well, that was kind of an abrupt ending. Alright, well, let's take a look. So I'm going to Alt-Tab. You can see that it's 8:30 now, so I've been playing for an hour since I started this. Take a look at my achievements. I have to blur out the people on my friends list, and maybe the URL. Alright, so 8:17, Earth Avenged, overthrow the aliens at any difficulty level. Hold on, let me look for it. The line crossed. 1:40 p.m. Wow, was it? Was it really 6 hours ago? 7 hours ago? Really? Have I been playing this for 7 hours? Well, I did take a half-hour break. Okay, yeah, I remember. I did this, and then like at 3:30, I stopped to equip my team, and at 4 o'clock I began. So it would have been about 4 o'clock that I started this mission. Okay, there we go. It's at the very bottom. So there's a final stand, create the commander's avatar. So about 4 o'clock, 4:30, like I started the map. So this means I was playing for 4 hours. So this is about the closest to showing you that I did this all in one run. What happens if I select load game? Yeah, I'm stuck inside the fortress. Oh, and if you're just tuning in, this was my tutorial save. I was just kind of rushing through it and experimenting. Yes, I did lose some soldiers during that. Maybe that's the 4 soldiers I lost. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the Sly Zombies, though. Well, that's it for now. That's it for Season 1, I suppose. I don't know if I'm going to do another campaign or do anything else. Make another publication of this. But Thank you very much for choosing to watch Tran Wins XCOM 2. I'll see you next time. Alright, well I can't save it until I stop, so this is it for now.